Here we go. We have the check, check, check. And here we are with the wonderful finals of YSCA 52nd editions finals. We are watching here live from Magna College, and Marshall Cricket Club have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. The openers are in the middle right now. So excited to watch these cricketers playing. We have a lot of good cricketers coming up from different parts of India and playing this wonderful tournament here. And it was an excellent shot, back of and length delivery, and it was been cut away towards the point region for an excellent boundary. What a way to start the finals here. Excellent shot. This is what they needed. Marshall Cricket Club, they have won the toss and they have elected to bat first under the excellent batting conditions. Excellent ways to start your innings. What a great shot. Straight away there is a field change here. The point has been pushed back. Excellent outswing, a what and comeback by the bowler. It's really a very good comeback by the bowler. After being hit for a boundary, he just adjusted his length out there. He just put that ball 1 yard in front of the batsman, and that is enough to do. Excellent comeback by the bowler, and the field setting's been really very impressive here. Straight away after that boundary, the point fielder was been pushed back. Oh, it's almost the ball has hit the stump, but the bails have not been dislodged. End of an eventful over. And umpires was checking the stumps there, because the last time the ball has been hit the stump and the bails have not been dislodged. And when the bails are on, the rules what we are following here is the bails has to be dislodged, only then the batsman will be given out. But in the last occasion, the bails haven't dislodged, and that was a lucky escape to the batsman. We are here watching the finals between Fair versus Marshall Cricket Club. Marshall Cricket Club, this is the team from Kochi, and Fair Cricket and Fair International. This is the local side from Chennai. Both teams have seasoned cricketers. They have current Ranji players from both the teams. They have, and straight away there is an aggression from the batter, and it was been missed completely by both the batsman as well as the keeper, and 4 byes given by the umpire. Keeper missing the line of the ball completely, and the ball rises away into the boundary rope. Second boundary here for Marshall Cricket Club, and there's a big heave there, but stay too long on fielder. Tamil is operating from the far end. It's a good tall fast bowler here, and we need to watch what Vinop is going to do here, because yesterday when the spinners are on, and he is continuing where he left off yesterday. Excellent shot straight in between the long on and mid on and mid off fielder. There's no chance for both the fielders to cut that ball. The ball went to the boundary rope like a tracing bullet. Excellent start to Vinop. This is what he is capable of doing, taking the bowlers on right from the ball number 1. His innings yesterday, 17 balls, 35, that made the difference in the result. Excellent way to start your innings, and straight away the keeper is coming up to the stump, and I think Tamil is going to bowl the gentle medium pacers here. Yes, that is what he is doing. Nice thinking from the bowler as well as from the keeper, because this wicket is on the slower side. Tamil have decided to bowl gentle medium facers, because this wicket will definitely support the slower bowlers rather than the fast bowlers. The wicket is on the slower side. We had seen that, and traditionally this Magna College wicket is a slow wicket, and that is end of the second over. Tamil conceded 9 runs in that last over with that byes. End of 2 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 16 for no loss. Another good shot to start up the third over. Started off with the single, and this is what he needs to do. He needs to find a Vinop more on strike here. Shot of a length ball, and it was been put away nicely by the batsman. Excellent shot. He got into the position very quickly, and he hit that ball into the vacant mid-wicket region for on boundary. Third boundary to Marshall Cricket Club, and what a way to start your finals. Excellent start to Marshall Cricket Academy. Both Rohan and Vinod, both are looking really very good, and Rohan this time got into the very good position and put that ball into the vacant mid-wicket region for an excellent boundary. Another big heave over mid wicket, but the ball got the outside edge and it drives away into the boundary rope. There is no chance for the third man to cut that ball. Nice, very aggressive approach by the Marshall Cricket Club. The batsman knew that the bowler will adjust his length after that short ball. He knew the ball was going to pitch up and he was been up to the task and he was been looking to heave that ball over the country or mid wicket region, but luckily for him he got the lucky boundary in the outside edge. Looking to steal a single, but Vinop was not interested in that. Fourth boundary, we are into the fourth over, and so far we had seen 4 boundaries. 3 boundaries were been hit by the batsmen and 1 through the byes, and so far Marshall Cricket Club got 4 boundaries. Another full length ball. The batsman is looking for a very expensive drive out there and missing it completely. So for the bowling from the fair is a little bit on the shorter side. They have been either been too short or been too full. They need to find the right length in this wicket. Yes, this is where the bowlers need to hit frequently. In the good length, they need to pitch the ball frequently. All the boundaries in this innings either been too short or been too full. That is the reason why they considered boundaries here. End of an fourth over. End of an third over. Marshall Cricket Club 25 for no loss. And I guess we have a bowling change here in the far end. Straight away we have the left hand spinner coming in from the far end. But I don't think against Vinop this is a right idea, because he is a batsman who always like to take on the spinners, that too in the power play. We need to wait and watch how he is going to approach this. Started off with the back of a length delivery, and that was been spinning very sharply. The wicket will definitely help the spinners, but what is my concern is they should have been continued with the medium pace bowlers at least in the power play. But we need to look at there. Straight away the batsman is going for a reverse sweep. That little bit of turn helped the bowler there. Another dot ball, back to back dot ball here. Dot balls against Vinop in the power play is like in gold dust. Nice bowling here. He managed to keep Vinop away from the strike here. Leg by given by the umpire. Prakash is bowling really well. He started off really well for fair. And there's a battle sweep. This time around, the batsman was equally up to the task. It's a poor ball when the fine leg is not there. He was been looking for the very ambitious turn out there, but in this new ball will definitely skid, and that is what will happen here. Just a little bit of bat, given 4 runs for Rohan. Nice start here for Marshall Cricket Club. They got to the 6th boundary in the just 4th over. So far, Rohan had hit 4 boundaries, and this is his 5th. What a great shot! Inside out. This is the exact way to play the left-hand spinner, going over the cover region for another boundary. What a great shot! It's a delight to watch these kind of shots. Quality shot from the quality batter. Excellent shot over covers for a boundary. Pushed for a single here. Excellent batting from Rohan. Boundary followed by the single. Prakash given 9 runs. After winning the toss, this is what they had expected. The great start to the Marshall Cricket Club in this final. After 4 overs, they are 35 for no loss. They are going at a run rate of almost 9 runs per over here. Rohan is on strike. He had done the bulk of the scoring so far. He has been the aggressor. And there is a change of end for Tamil here. He is coming now from the college end. In his first over, he had given away 5 runs. Another good ball. Flick towards the mid-wicket region for a single. To the fair's point of view, like they will be happy because they were, and looks like there is another boundary here to Rohan. Yes, it is another good boundary here. He just got to the, he was been looking to heave that ball over mid wicket. He got the inside off of the bat, and that is good enough to get the boundary for him. 6th boundary to Rohan. We are into the 5th over, and Rohan alone have hit 6 boundaries in this innings so far. And what is good here for the fair is they were able to keep both the batsmen in check. Though they had considered 8 boundaries here, the run rate is just over 8 runs per over here. There's chance for a cotton bolt. That was a good attempt from Tamil. Rohan moves on to 26 here. We are into the last ball of the power play. the mandatory power play. Excellent finish to the power play for Fair. In the 5 overs, 42 for no loss. Karan is the new bowler from the far end. The field is not still spread out, and even for Karan, the keeper is standing up to the wicket to avoid batsmen to charge down the ground. Sorry, we are still in the power play. Here we are into the final over of the power play here. It was an excellent shot on the back of a length ball, and it was been guided really well. The batsman was opening the face of the bat to find that gap, and it was been really well hit by the batsman. Anup is joining the party with Rohan now. This is his second boundary. Pardon me, Vinod is joining the party with Rohan here. Another aggressive shot, but this time straight to the long off fielder, and the batsman was in hurry, and he made the ground very comfortably here. Rohan is on strike now. Another short ball, and this time it was been and there is a chance for a run out there, but there is an extra run considered because of the direct hit, and it was a really very good stop by the fielder. 2 more additional runs given away, and 50 coming up here for Marshall Cricket Club. They got to the 50 in the 6th over. #51 for no loss after 5.5 overs. The start they needed after winning the toss. They have elected to bat first, and this is what the doctors order for them. They got to the great start, and they laid the foundation, and what a great shot! Excellent shot, excellent timing from Vinod here. He is opening the face of the bat to find that gap between the gully and the backward point region. Excellent way to end the power play. After 6 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 55 for no loss. What a way to end the power play. field is spread now after the power play, and now the fielding team can have more number of fielders outside the ring. They should have only 4 fielders inside the circle here, and they can afford to have 5 fielders outside the ring. This will definitely help Fair to string some dot balls and pull back the run rate here. Tamil is continuing from the college end. Vinup is on strike. He is on 18. He is playing the second fiddle today. Over pitch ball, driven it towards the long on region. Excellent running from Rohan. He initiated that second run and he completed that second run very easily here. Dot ball to finish the 7th over. After 7 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 64 no loss. Rohan is on 33 and Vinup is on 20 here. Have the spread outs fielding here. We have long on, long off, and deep mid wicket and deep square leg for the left hand spinner. And also we have a deep point here. And back of length ball, and that was been cut away really well over the gully fielder. And another good boundary here for Rohan. Look at that. It was the back of a length ball, and he waited for the ball to come to him, and he played that ball as late as he can, and he hit that over that gully region for a boundary. Excellent batting. Rohan is moves on to 37 now. He just faced 23 balls. Tossed a ball and it was been defended really well by the Rohan. This has been a very good partnership for Marshall Cricket Club. Another back of a length ball, and this time he finds the point fielder. No runs added to the score. In the current trade, if Marshall Cricket Club can continue, they can reach the score of 258, and they will be very happy if they can able to score 258 in the finals. Any score over 200 in the finals is not easy to chase, and they had got that platform. Another back of a length delivery. This time the batsman punched that ball towards the long on region for a single. Vinup is back on strike here. The power plays are over, and we are excited to watch the approach what Vinup is going to do. Naturally he is an aggressive player, need to watch his approach here. He just decided to take the single here. Prakash considered 6 runs in this over so far. We have one more ball left in this over. Anything below 6 or 6 runs per over is acceptable here. He ends up this over with a single. After 8 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 67 for no loss. Tamil is continuing from the college end. Started off with the over pitch delivery, and it was been driven firmly towards the long on region, just in single. Good fielding here from the long on region. Tamil is bowling his 4th over here. He had considered 17 runs so far. Excellent shot from Vinop. What a great shot. Boundary to Vinop, back of a length ball, and he waited in the back foot and he lifted that ball over the bowler's head for a boundary. Straight hit. There is no chance for both the long off and the long on fielder to get that ball, because we have a wideish long off there, so there is no chance for the fielder to cut that ball. Vinop is playing with the field now. He knows where the fielders are exactly placed here. Back to back dot balls here from Tamil. Excellent comeback after that boundary. Wideish ball. Excellent fielding in the deep point region. Just a single added to the score. Now Vinop is trying to opening his shoulder. Another back of a length delivery, and this time there is no chance for the point fielder to get that ball. He played the ball so late to find that gap, and he was been able to bisect that point fielder, and there is no chance for the point fielder to cut that ball. Excellent boundary here to end the over. Rohan moves on to 44 with that boundary. End of 9 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 77 for no loss. Players are taking drinks here, and we have a bowling change from the far end. Shoaib Khan is the new bowler. He is the current Andhra Ranji player. And Rohan is also a Ranji player. He is playing for Kerala. We have all seasoned cricketers playing this tournament, and that is the beauty of this tournament. We have good cricketers all across the India playing this tournament, and this is the 52nd edition. So many great legends have played this format, right from Rahul Dravid to Jasprit Bumrah have participated in this tournament. Here we go. Shoaib Khan is the new bowler. He started off with the dot ball, and it was been watchfully played by Rohan. Pardon me, by Vinod. Back of a length ball. Another dot ball here. Back to back dot balls here for Vinod. This is what they need to do. They need to find dot balls to add pressure on to the batsman. Premeditated reverse sweep shot. It was been fired it up into the leg stump, and it was been given base. The keeper was been missed that completely. This is the 6th base considered by the keeper. Two more runs added to the total. Another short ball. The batsman had all the time, but he just manages to hit that ball straight to the long on fielder, just a single. Definitely Vinod could have been disappointed because he had lot of time to hit that ball in the gap between the wideish mid wicket and long on. So for 10 byes considered in this innings, Rohan moves on to 46 with that single. He is playing really well. Excellent start for Shoaib. Single to end the over. End of 10 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 83 for no loss. Marshall Cricket Club have decided to take the batting power play in the 11th over itself. This is a very aggressive move, but this is the right choice for them because both the batsmen are really very well settled here. Both the batsmen played 30 balls each, and both are very aggressive batsmen. They know the measure of the wicket now, and they both know very well what the wicket is doing now, and they have decided to take that advantage, and they have taken the batting power play here. Prakash is the bowler. Change of ends for him. first time he is going to bowl from the college end. Vinup is the man on strike here. Back of a length ball, trying to cut the ball really very hard and missing it completely. Vinup is finding it a little bit difficult today. And here goes the wicket, the first wicket for Fair International. Attempted sweep shot from Vinup, missing it completely. It was a pitched up ball. This is not the right ball to sweep, not the right length to sweep. It was a full ball. It was a premeditated shot from the batter. Look at here. It's a pitched up ball. No way this can be sweep. The batsman should have been played that ball in front of the wicket. Batsman is disappointed, but he made his job. Marshall Cricket Club losing their first wicket in the 11th over. Salman is the new batsman. He was been the star yesterday. Match between the TDCA versus Marshall Cricket Club. He scored a beautiful off century yesterday, match winning off century. He is on strike here, taking on the left-hand spinner Prakash. We are into the batting power play and we need to watch what the approach from Salman here. Back of a length ball pushed towards the point region. Good fielding. This is what they need to do. They need to string dot balls with this new batsman, because Salman is the kind of batsman who like to take his time initially. Looking for an expensive drive and missing it completely here. And he is candidate for the gap between the bat and pad. We had seen that yesterday against the left-hand spinner. He was been trying to play that cover drive, and that gap between the bat and pad is creating. And this is what he will do. He will tire you with the singles and the couples. That is what Salman is capable of doing. Excellent over coming to an end. Just a single considered and also in wicket. Successful over for Fair. After 11 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 83 for 1. This is interesting. Shoaib Khan is going to bowl to Salman. All off spinners will like to bowl against the left-handers, and Shoaib will love to bowl against Salman here. He is the new batsman, and Fair have the advantage of putting some dot balls here, that too in the batting power play. We have 2 more overs of batting power play here, but with the new batsman in the crease, this is the ideal time for the Fair to put some dot balls here. Shoaib had given just 2 runs in his first over. Salman is the man on strike here, facing Shoaib. Another quick single. Fresh leg from Salman will definitely help the running between the wickets here. Rohan is facing Shoaib here. Straight to point and no runs added here. The run rate is getting dropped from 9 runs per over to 7.39 here. This is what wicket can do. Excellent ball, Yorker ball from Shoaib. Not an easy task for a spinner to bowl on Yorker. Excellent bowling from Shoaib. Single to end the over. Rohan moves on to 46 with that single. Shoaib completes another good over, another economical over here. And we have a bowling change here from the college end. We need to wait and watch who is going to bowl next for Fair. So far this has been an excellent start from the Marshall Cricket Club. Vinup is the only batsman who got out. He played his part in this final. He got Marshall Cricket Club to a good start after winning this toss. And Sri Karan is the new bowler here, coming from the college end. And started off with the beamer, and it was been well put away from the batsman Rohan, and he moves on to the 50 in style. What a great start to this final for Rohan. He have lot of time. He can make this into the very big score. 50 in no time for Rohan. He just faced 35 balls for his 50. Good comeback from the bowler after that beamer. It was a free hit ball, but it was been bowled really well. Srikaran bowling his second over here. Very good comeback from Srikaran after that first loose ball. After that no ball, he just considered 2 runs here. Score moves on to 93. Rohan is on strike here. Back of a length ball. Rohan is trying to cut that ball, but he was just able to manage to get the inside off of the bat. Rohan is batting really well. He is on 50 in 37 balls. Straight to point. Excellent fielding and good throw. Dot ball to end the over. After 13 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 92 for 1. This comes to an end of the batting power play. It's a good batting power play for a fair point of view. They just considered Shoaib is continuing from the far end. He's going to bowl his third over. So far he considered just 6 runs Rohan is taking his time here. That was a great shot. Swept towards the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Excellent shot from Rohan. Look at that. He was been leaning into the ball and he got that under the ball and hit that ball over the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Good aggressive batting from Rohan. He just got under that ball and launched it over the mid-wicket region for a huge 6. Excellent shot. That was another great shot from Rohan. He played that shot too good here. Right from the start of his innings, his cut shots have been really very effective. He's playing that cut shot really very late to find the gap. He allows the ball to come on to him and he plays that shot too late to find the gap. Back to back boundaries here for Rohan. 6 followed by the boundary. He moves on to 60 in no time here. From 50 to 60. He had taken just 2 balls here. Another great shot. What a great shot. He opened the face off and bat going inside out. Against the off spinner. This shot is not an easy thing to do. And another good shot here from Rohan. He is taking the lead bowler from the opponent. Another great shot. What a great shot. It gone all the way to the 6. 6 over covers. It's not an easy shot to play against the off spinner, but he did that with ease. What a great shot. Excellent cricketing shot from Rohan. He moves on to 68. He just took 4 balls from 50 to 68. What an hitting from Rohan. There was an appeal for an LBW, but the batsman had a lucky escape here. I guess the umpire is indicating there is some bat involved in it that could have been saved Rohan here. Excellent over for Marshall Cricket Academy. After 14 overs, 111 for 1. I guess Tamil is going to come back into the attack from the college end. No, we have a bowling change here. After 14 overs, 111 for 1. The excellent platform laid by the openers. Marshall Cricket Club is all set for a very huge total in this grand final. Anything over 200 in the finals is not an easy task to chase. The scoreboard pressure will always be on the chasing side. They got to the very good start. We need to wait and watch how they are going to finish here. We are into the 15th over of this final. Salman is the man who is on strike. He is also settled now. He already played 11 balls here. But we need a different batting approach today from Salman. Yesterday it was been a different day. They were been chasing only 130. But today they are setting the target and we need a different approach from Salman here. He just can't keep on playing the dot balls. At least he need to find single and he need to bring Rohan back on strike. Another quick single. This has been the agenda of his batting. This has been the success formula for his batting. Picking up the singles, merging the ball. This will definitely irritate the fielding side as well as the bowlers, because the right and left hand combination is going. When the singles are stealed like this, definitely the fielding side will get irritated. Rohan is back on strike for Marshall Cricket Club. And look at that cut shot. How late he played that shot. Any youngsters who is watching this match can take a leaf out of Rohan. He's playing his cut shots very late, and that helps him to find the gap. Ratnam started off really well. He just considered 3 runs in his first 3 balls. I guess the batsman is asking for a change of bat here. Some damage would have been done in his bat. No, the thread is coming out from the bottom toeing, and umpire is helping him to cut that rope. Back of a length ball, trying for another cut shot, but missed that ball completely. Good keeping. There was an extra bounce and keeper adjusted really well to collect that ball. Ratnam is generating some bounce from this wicket. He's generating some kind of a bounce. He's extracting some bounce in this wicket. It's a kind of spinner who used to hit the deck hard, and that helps him to generate some bounce from the wicket. Look at here, see, but this is the floater kind of a ball. But whenever he is getting the bounce, he is hitting the deck hard. Short turn here from Ratnam to end the over. He just considered 5 runs in his first over. At the off-way stage, 116 for 1 Marshall Cricket Club. Players will take drinks after the first half. Umpires will also take drinks. The climate here at Chennai, we are in the peak of the summer here in Chennai. Not easy for the players as well as for the officials. You need a lot of concentration here to do umpiring under these conditions. and also not an easy task for the camera persons. The sun is boiling here, but look at that. They just had the canopy, plastic canopy over there in the scaffolding, and they are doing their job really well. And this is the time where both the teams can rejuvenate. They can make some plan in this break, especially the bowling team Freya. They need to get back into this match. So far Marshall Cricket Club is dominating this final. They are almost scoring at a rate of 8 runs per over here. Yesterday when Fair bowled against the Aegis, we felt that the speeds which their bowlers were bowled was very impressive, but today they are not finding this same kind of a length, and especially in this kind of a wicket, the bowlers need to find the exact pace in which they need to bowl. We have a bowling change here in the far end. Kiran is the bowler coming back into the attack. Rohan is going to take the strike. Back of a length ball, and it was been punched straight to the covers fielder, and there is chance for a run out. Direct hit would have been the close call. Karan is coming into bowl his third over here. Look at that. He punched that ball in the back foot and ran straight away. When you are playing the ball in the back foot, that is straight to the fielder, that will be difficult. Another dot ball here. Salmon couldn't play dot balls like what he had done yesterday. He already taken his time. He played 15 balls. He would have been got the measure of this wicket now. Over pitch ball driven straight to the short extra cover fielder. Justin single, leaning into his drive, playing it all along the ground. Manu is the only batsman who got out. He got out for 27 from 32 balls. Rohan is the man on strike. Played it softly towards the cover region, and another single added to the score. So far this has been a good over from the fair point of view. They had considered just 3 singles here. Dot ball to end the over. Just 3 runs considered in the last over. After 16 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 119 for 1. Ratnam is the new bowler from the college end. He already bowled on 1 over and considered 5 runs. Straight away, Rohan is going after him, and 2 more runs added to the score. Whenever he plays the cut shot, he plays that shot too late. That helps him to go over the point fielder head. And now the field setting has been little better to Rohan. Excellent shot in the covers. He played some delightful shots in this innings, Rohan, and especially that 6 over covers against Shoaib Khan was been the great shot. Salman is the man on strike now. He's playing under 50 strike rate here. Misfield costed the single here. Ratnam would have been disappointed here. Definitely he could have bowled 2 or 3 dot balls against Salman, but he missed that opportunity. If Marshall Cricket Club can able to score at a rate of 6 runs from here, what a great shot! Excellent shot! Not an easy shot to play against the off spinner, but he is doing it with a lot of ease, and he is really very delightful to watch while playing this shot. Boundary over covers, another boundary over covers. What a great shot from Rohan. He moves on to 80 with that boundary. This is what will happen when you misfield. He could have been easily kept Salman on strike. He missed the easy ball in his own bowling. That made Rohan to back on strike, and he considered a boundary. There is nothing wrong in that ball, but it's a great shot from the batsman. This will definitely irritate the bowlers. Hot conditions, and he is stealing the singles. End of 17 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 129 for 1. Salman is back on strike here. He's on 9 from 20 balls, playing under 50 strike rate. Definitely he needs to improve his strike rate here. Yesterday it was a different ball game. They were been chasing only the score of 139, and Vinop yesterday given them the excellent start. He scored 35 in just 17 balls. That helped Salman to take his time yesterday. But today they are setting the target in the big final. He just can't keep on playing at the strike rate of 50 to 60. Definitely he need to accelerate his innings. Single taken in the very first ball of the over, and Rohan is back on strike. Srikaran is bowling his fourth over. Back off with a length ball, punch straight to long off fielder for a single. It's really a delight to watch these professional cricketers playing, taking on each other. All seasoned cricketers. Back of a length ball, there was an opportunity for Salman to put that ball in between the point and the gully region, but he missed that opportunity to find the boundary here. Another dot ball. With that dot ball, now Salman 10 of 22 balls. Srikaran, after that expensive start, he actually pulled back really well in the terms of his own run rate. Pitched up ball, excellent shot over covers. He is really delightful to watch when he is playing over covers. Another good shot. Excellent shot from Rohan. He moves on to 85 with that boundary. Pardon me, he moves on to 86 with that boundary. He's just 14 runs away from his 100. And the cover fielder is pushing back here now, and the square leg fielder is coming in. This looks like a better fielding against field setup against the Rohan. When the batsman is that good over covers, definitely you should have a deep cover placed in for him always. End of 18 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 137 for 1. Prakash is coming back into the attack. He's going to bowl the 19th over. Rohan is on strike here. Back of a length ball, and it has been cut firmly towards the covers region. that extra bounce which Prakash able to manage, that actually helped him. Otherwise, definitely Rohan would have been put that ball into the backward point and in between the backward point and the gully region. That extra bounce actually saved him from considering the boundary here. Pitched up ball, what a great shot here. Straight hit in between the long on and long off region. He moves on to 90 with that boundary. He moves, to be precise, he is on 93 now. Just 7 runs away from his 100. What an innings, and what a time to produce this kind of an innings, that too from the finals. It's been a, and there's a chance for a cotton ball. The ball just fall in front of the bowler. Lucky escape here for Rohan. Look at here. The batsman advances towards the pitch of the ball. Look at here. It got almost carried to him. It's a lucky escape for Rohan. Salman is back on strike here. The current run rate, Marshall Cricket Academy can reach 233 runs. They will be really very happy if they manage to get anything between 230 to 240. Wide ball and also an extra run considered. 2 extras here. Anything over 200 in the finals is not an easy task to chase. But the Marshall Cricket Club is looking really very good for a score over 200 here. From here, if they can able to score at a rate of 6, even 6 runs per over, they can definitely score over 200 runs here. Pitched up ball, flicked it straight to the mid wicket region. Good running here from Rohan. He's almost been there for 20 overs and he is still running really very hard. Not the easy conditions here for the players. We are here in the very peak of the summer in Chennai. The humidity will be really very high here. At this time, the Chennai heat will be like 110 degree. The humidity will be really very high. After 19 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 149 for 1, just one shot of 150. And Rohan is just 4 runs short of his 100. This is the innings which is with full of grace and elegance. We had seen a lot of good hits over covers. Guru Sai is coming into the attack. Rohan is just a hit away from his 100. We have deep covers here placed for Rohan. This looks like a better field here for him. Back of a length ball, defended back to the bowler. Dot ball here. We have a deep whitish point here with the whitish cover. Another firm hit towards the cover region. Two runs easily taken here. He moves on to 98 with that couple. Just 2 runs away from his century. Another single. He is on 99 here. Salman is back on strike. Salman's strike rate here now is over 50 now. And Marshall Cricket Academy is now 152 for 1 after 19.3 overs. Guided away towards the short point region for a single. Rohan is back on strike. All eyes on Rohan here. He is on 99. Fair can bring in a couple of more fielders in to put pressure on Rohan, but they are sticking it with their field setting. Definitely they should have bring in a couple of more fielders in to add more pressure on Rohan. But I don't think he knows that he is on 99 here. We don't have the manual scoreboard here in the ground, so definitely batsman won't be aware of he is on 99. And what a way to bring up his century. We are seeing one of the best innings here. 100 will not come every day. That too 100 in the final is not an easy thing to do. What a way to bring up his 100, and what a time to bring it. He just played 64 balls for his 100, and he have another 10 more overs to maximize this score. Great knock. Back of a length ball, and it has been given wide by the umpire. We have one more ball to finish this over. This is the 4th wide in this innings. Single to end the over. End of 20 overs. Marshall Cricket Club 156 for 1. Rohan going strongly on 100, and Salman is supporting him really well. Shoaib is coming back into the attack from the college end. He initially started his spell from the far end. Salman is the man on strike here. At least from here, with the wickets in hand, Marshall Cricket Club definitely eyeing 250 runs. Minimum of 250. They will be eyeing to score from now on. Excellent running after being there for almost 1.5 hours, and after scoring 100, still Rohan is really quick between the wickets. Rohan is back on strike. He is on 100 here. In the last over, he took on against the Shoaib and he scored almost 18 runs against Shoaib in his last over. And that includes the huge 6-over covers. And there is a big heave over the mid wicket. Top edge, just a single here. Shoaib this time managed to keep Rohan away from the strike. In the last over against Shoaib, Rohan hit 2 sixes, one over the mid wicket region and 1 6 over the covers. Salman is on strike. Good shot, first aggressive shot from Salman, but he was being held there in the extra covers. Good catch from the fielder, and this is the first wicket for Shoaib, and second wicket is going down for Marshall Cricket Club. The score is 158 for 2. After consuming so many balls, Salman couldn't able to capitalize. Salman got out for 16 after playing 27 balls. The difference between the balls and the runs he scored is 11 runs. Pardon me, 11 balls. Very good comeback from Shoaib Khan, picking up the very crucial wicket here. And another left-hander coming in. Akshay is the new batsman. Left and right hand combination is keep continuing for Marshall Cricket Club here. Flatter ball, flicked it straight to the wideish long on region for a single, and more importantly Rohan is back on strike here. Another single here. Very good comeback from Shoaib Khan. He just considered 4 runs in this over, pulling back things. Just one expensive over against him. quicker ball, fired it on. Luckily batsman managed to get some part of his bat. End of successful over here from Shoaib Khan. He just considered 4 runs and picked up a wicket of Salman. After 21 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 160 for 2. Tamil Kumaran is coming back into the attack. I think he is going to bowl his 5th over here. Yes, he is going to bowl his 5th over. So far he had considered 26 runs and not taken any wickets here. And Rohan is the man on strike. Marshall Cricket Club 160 for 2 after 21 overs. They have 9 more overs to maximize their score. Definitely they will be eyeing 250 here. They have 9 more overs and they have 8 wickets in hand. Back of a length ball and it was been put away easily for a boundary here from Rohan. What a good shot. Shot of a ball and he put the ball in the gap. Another boundary to Rohan here. Look at that. He was been weighted in the back foot for that kind of a ball. He was waiting for the ball to be pitch shot and he's been waiting in the back foot to that kind of a ball and he just placed that ball in the gap for a boundary. Excellent shot from Rohan. What a way to start the over here. The pressure is right on the bowler here. Whenever the bowler hits for a boundary or a 6 in the very first ball of the over, definitely will be on the back foot here. The length was been adjusted here. Pitched up ball. Another delightful cover drive for a single. Akshay is on strike. He is the new batsman. Back of in length ball and it was been well left from the left-hander Akshay. If they need to score 250, the run should have to come from both the ends. Nineteenth extra here. Tamil is rushing to complete his over. Firm head, straight to the extra cover fielder and it was been well fielded by Shoaib Khan. Another quick single steal here. Very good running between the wickets, especially the running from Rohan is very impressive here. After being out there for almost 22 overs, he's still looking very energetic out there. He had not shown any kind of a discomfort out there. Very good short take from the keeper. Wide given by the state umpire and the square leg umpire have been asked for an stumping review. We need to wait and watch what the third umpire is going to call here. But for me, it looks like he had not lost any balance. It was given not out. The right decision has been made here. The balance from the Rohan was been really very good. He never lifted his leg out there, but it was a very good shot take down the legs. Last ball of 22nd over. There was a cheeky shot and it has been connected really well. Ramp shot over the third man region for on boundary. What a great shot. Look at that. He's just using the pace of the bowler and guiding it over the keeper's head for on boundary. Excellent shot. End of 22nd over. Marshall Cricket Club 172 for 2. Single taken in the very first ball of the over. This is a very good sign for Marshall Cricket Club because their main batsman Rohan is back on strike here. He is on 111. He scored his 50 in 36 balls and he scored his next 50 in just 24 balls. His strike rate is keep on improving here. Back of a length ball, extra bounce. Helped Shoaib there. This looks like a good fielding now. They have a backward point as well as the gully, and the length also from Shoaib Khan is really very good. He is not feeding the balls in which Rohan is really very strong. Good cricketers will definitely learn from their mistakes very quickly, and this is what Shoaib Khan is doing it here. Full toss ball, taking it on the full and just a single. Hit straight to the wideish long on fielder. The batsman would have been disappointed for not putting that ball into the gap. He had a huge gap in between the long on and the mid wicket region, but he still manages to hit straight to the long on fielder. Just a single taken there. Back of a length ball, and this time he opened the face of the bat and able to find that gap between the deep covers and the backward point fielder. 2 more runs added to the score here, and Rohan moves on to 114 here. Another quicker ball, cut straight to the point fielder and just a single taken here. Another good over from Shoaib coming to an end. End of 23 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 178 for 2. They have another 7 more overs. They need 72 runs to get to 250 runs mark. With Rohan in the crease, that is definitely a possible target for them. and anything over 200 is not an easy task for fair to chase. Excellent shot, started off with the boundary. What a great shot. It was the ball, fired it onto his legs, and this is not a good ball to bowl when you have the square leg fielder well within the circle, and it was been guided really well towards the square leg region for an boundary. If he was been able to play that ball anywhere towards the right or left to that fielder, definitely it would have been the boundary, and that is what Rohan had done here, and rightly so. The fielder was being pushed back. Boundary followed by the single, and Rohan moves on to 120 runs. He scored the 60% of his total team score here, and he is still continuing his good work in this final. Another dot ball here. Akshay at least needs to find single, and he needs to bring Rohan back on strike more frequently. Back to back dot balls here. Good comeback from the bowler here. Just a single after a couple of dot balls. Akshay managed to pick the single here. Good over after the first ball boundary. He had considered just 6 runs in this over. He's going to complete his spell here. Last ball of his spell. And he ends up with the wicket here. What a good wicket to take. And what a time to pick the wicket here. Definitely this will make a 20 runs difference in the target which they are going to chase. Excellent way to end this spell, and what an innings coming to an end here. What a great knock from Rohan. 120 in the final in just 76 balls. Excellent innings. This is the innings packed with a lot of highlights, delightful shots over covers. Excellent innings coming to an end. Great knock by Rohan. His teammates are appreciating him for his effort. Excellent innings from Rohan. Shoaib is continuing from the college end, and 2 new batsmen here. Akshay just played of 10 balls, and Bharat Surya is just coming into the crease. Shoaib is coming into bowl his last over here. So far he had considered 35 runs and picked up 1 wicket, the wicket of Salman. Just 1 expensive over for Shoaib. Rohan taken him for almost 20 runs in that over, hitting 2 sixers and 1 boundary in that over. After that, he bowled really well. His comeback was been really very good. Wide given here from the umpire. He was been trying to push that ball into the legs of Akshay. And it was been cut really very late. This is how Rogan played. He played cut shots too late and he was been opening the face of the bat, and that is what Akshay is doing here. He delayed that shot, he delayed that cut shot, and that helps him to find the gap between the point and the gully region. Good boundary here for Akshay. He is the settled batsman now and he needs to take on the bowlers, and that is what he is doing here. Another big shot, and it's a boundary, back to back boundary here for Akshay. Very good approach from Akshay here. After the wicket of Rohan, he is taking the responsibility of aggressive role, and Akshay getting back to back boundaries here against Shoaib Khan. Marshall Cricket Club just 5 runs short of 200 here. Another cut shot, but this time what a throw, excellent throw here from the gully fielder. We need to wait and watch for the umpire signal. Looks like the batsman made his ground here. We need to check the other angle. We need to wait and watch here. I think the batsman made his ground. The batsman is still not on the frame. He is still not on the frame here, and he is getting close to the crease here, and the ball is approaching the stumps. I think he is short of his crease. Yes, the decision is made here, and the batsman is short of his crease, and he is gone. Fourth wicket is down for Marshall Cricket Club. What a good fielding, and what a time to produce this kind of an effort. 195 for 4. Bharat Surya is the man who got out. And with this dot ball, Shoaib completes his spell. He He completed his spell of 16 overs for giving away 45 runs and picking up 1 wicket of Salman. End of 25th over, Marshall Cricket Club 195 for 4. We have 5 more overs left in this first innings of Marshall Cricket Club. The finals between the Marshall Cricket Club and Fair International. We are into the final stages, the depth over. Started off with the wide. Marshall Cricket Club just 4 runs short of 200. Any score over 200 in the finals is not an easy task, but Marshall Cricket Club will be eyeing the 250 mark here. Pitched up ball flicked straight to the square leg region for a single. Karan is the new bowler. So far he had given away 32 runs. He is going at a rate of 8 runs per over. Slower ball. Played it in the soft hand towards the point region for a single. Another single taken here. Back of a length ball and it was been pulled away. And just a single. Excellent fielding there from Shoaib Khan. You just can't keep him away from the game, whether it's bowling or fielding or batting. He will give his 100%. And with this single, Marshall Cricket Club moves on to 200 in the 26th over. 200 coming up here for them. Still they have 26 balls in this finals. Definitely they will be eyeing for 250. Another good drive, but stay to the long off fielder. There is a fumble and there is a chance for an additional run, and it was been taken comfortably. Very good running, aggressive running from Anantu. Anantu played a useful knock yesterday in the semi-finals against TDCA. Another quick single here. After 26 overs, Marshall Cricket Club 203 for 4. They have another 4 overs to maximize this score. They have 24 balls. You need to wait and watch whether they can able to score 250 or not. 250 will be the huge total in the finals, but they are looking very good for 230 here. 230 is definitely on the cards. They need to score 250. Both the batsmen have to go after the bowling. Akshay moves on to 20 with that single. Prakash is coming back into the attack. So far he had given away 30 runs in his 4 overs and picking up the wicket. Anantu is on strike, and there is a dot ball here for Prakash. The spinners are getting some kind of an bounce from this wicket, but today the length which they bowled was on these. They are either been too short or they had been either been too full, that costed them so many runs in the initial stages. And also we need to give credit to the innings to Rohan. The way he played in this innings was excellent. He's been excellent both in the front foot as well as in the back foot. That created the doubt in the mind of the bowlers. Another play and miss here from the batsman. This time it's Anantu. Looking for a very big heave over mid wicket, and Anantu missing that ball completely. Just 3 singles in that last over. What a 27th over for Freyer. Given away just 3 runs in that over. And Marshall Cricket Club 206 for 4. We have only 18 more balls here. And now 230 is doubtful now. Very good bowling from Freyer International. Akshay Karan is continuing from the far end. Back of in length ball. It was been hit towards the square leg region. Just a single. We have just 17 more balls to end this innings. Anantu is the man who is on strike here. So far he had managed to score only 3 runs from his 7 balls. Very good hit. Straight back to the bowler's head. And this is the safest place to play your shot. Excellent boundary to Anantu. This is his first boundary. And it's an excellent shot. Right in between the long on and long off fielder. It's always delayed to watch the shot straight back to the bowler. Another good shot. And this time it's gone 1 bounce towards the boundary. Back to back boundary here from Anantu. Very good shot. He has been waiting there in the back foot and lofting that ball in between the long off and the long on fielder. Long on fielder was interested for a while, but he had no chance to cut that ball. Excellent shot from Anantu. Back to back boundaries here. Another back of a length ball. And this time it was being whipped towards the mid wicket region, and just a single. Very good fielding there. Keeping the batsman just for a single. Akshay is back on strike. He is a well settled batsman here. He is batting on 22 of 21 balls. Slower ball, deceived completely. Excellent bowling, excellent change of pace, good thinking from the bowler. This was not been expected from the batsman point of view. Very well bowled, slower ball. Another short ball, pulled straight to the mid wicket region for a single. 11 runs in the 28th over, and with this Sri Karan ending up his spell. After 6 overs he considered 49 runs here. We are into the last 2 overs of Marshall Cricket Club innings. So far they had managed 217 runs and they lost 4 wickets. We had seen one of the best innings in this tournament from Rohan. He scored 120 in 76 balls. The innings was full of grace and elegance. We had seen lot of good hits over covers and lot of delightful back foot cut shot for boundary. And for me, the shot of the day was the shot against Shoaib Khan, which he hit for and 6 over covers. That was an excellent shot from Rohan. He laid the platform for the very big score. He almost carried this batter till the 24th over, right from opening the innings. He got the useful support from Vinod, Salman, and every other batter batted around him. Very ambitious reverse sweep here from Anantu, firing it up, and that was a very good stumping. Excellent piece of keeping. Anantu losing his wicket here. This is the 5th wicket down for Marshall Cricket Club. Look at that quicker ball. The keeper has been waiting for the quicker ball. He is not right up to the stumps because he knew the bowler is going to fire it up, and it was a good take from the keeper, and he is really very quick to whip the bails off. Look at that. He has been waiting for the quicker ball and he stayed back, and in the end it's a very good take and it's a very good wicket for Fair International. They got their 5th wicket now. At one stage Marshall Cricket Club is looking very good for the score of 250. Now they are struggling to reach 230. From the Fair point of view, if they can able to restrict Marshall Cricket Club anywhere under 230, they will be really very happy. What a great shot straight up, but it was been shelled out in the deep mid wicket region. Excellent catch taken here. This is not an easy wicket to come in and hit straight away. Sarfuddin managed to hit that ball, but he hit that straight to the mid wicket fielder. Good catch taken here, and back to back wickets here for Fair. Prakash taking his 3rd wicket. He is the pick of the bowler so far for Fair International. He is on their hat trick here. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to take the hat trick here or not. Asif Ali is the new batsman coming out to bat for Marshall Cricket Club. He have 2 balls to face in this over from Prakash, and this is the hat-trick ball which he needs to negotiate. We need to wait and watch whether he is going to play out this ball or he is going to go after this ball. Prakash is bowling with the same field. Late cut, given them single. Hat-trick negotiated by Asif Ali. He is a very good fast bowler. Lost ball of the second last over. Excellent shot, and it was in heaved over mid-wicket region 4 and 6. Excellent way to end the over. What a way to end the 29th over. And now 230 is possible with that 6. Marshall Cricket Club 225 for 6 after 29 overs. We are into the last over here. We need to wait and watch who is going to take the responsibility to bowl the last over of this innings. It was the excellent shot from Akshay. He is the batsman who is settled. And now with that 6, Akshay is the second highest run scorer in this final. In the middle, Marshall Cricket Club played too many dot balls, especially Salman. He batted out too many dot balls. If they had batted freely, definitely Marshall Cricket Club would have been reached 250. We need to wait and watch how many they can able to get in this final over. Guru Sai is the new bowler. He is going to bowl his 4th over from the far end. So far he had considered 23 runs in his 3 overs. Asif Ali is on strike. Full toss ball, looking to heave over the mid wicket. He just manages to take the outside edge, and it's a single here for Asif. And this is what Marshall will be looking at this moment. The settled batsman Akshay is back on strike here. You need to wait and watch what Akshay is going to do here. Definitely you will be eyeing this mid-wicket region boundary, and that is what he is doing. Slower ball, and he just guided that ball over the square leg region 4 and 6. Huge 6 and much needed 6 for Marshall Cricket Club, and with that 6 their score now moves on to 232. What a great shot from Akshay. Still he have 4 more balls. And this time he had decided to go over the covers fielder, but he just manages to hit straight to the cover, and just a single here. Rohan scoring more than 50% of Marshall Cricket Club score. Pitched a ball and hit straight to the covers fielder. Soft dismissal. Another wicket going down here for Marshall Cricket Club. Asif Ali is the batsman now who is getting out. Seventh wicket down here for Marshall Cricket Club. We have two more balls left in this first innings of this final. 233 for 7. Guru Sai picking up his first wicket in this innings. So far it's been a decent over. He had considered just 8 runs and also picked up 1 wicket. In the final over, in first 4 balls 8 runs will be acceptable. Another left-hander. Anish Rajan is the man who is on strike. He is trying it with the one hand. Very interesting shot, but missing it completely. Just a single taken here. I would love to see that replay here. Akshay is the man who is on strike. He is on 37 of 27 balls. Again, highest run scorer in this innings for Marshall Cricket Club. What a way to end the innings! No, I think it's a wicket. Nice way to end the innings for a fair cricketer, Frere International. Marshall Cricket Club ended up for 234 for 8 in their 30 overs. Useful hands lower down the order from Akshay. He manages to score 37 runs. He played his part, but the man standout person in this final so far is Rohan. What an innings that was from Rohan. He scored 120 runs in just 76 balls. That laid the platform for the Marshall Cricket Club. The excellent innings that was from Rohan, and he was been well supported by the other batters like Salman, Akshay and Vinod. And Vinod alongside with Rohan, they added 84 runs for the first wicket in 10 overs, and that actually laid the platform for the Marshall Cricket Club. And 235 in the finals to chase is not an easy task. We need to wait and watch what Fair International can able to do. We will be back in action in another 15 minutes of time. Stay tuned. The chase is on. The Fear International openers are in the middle right now at the moment, and the players are ready to take the field. Shoaib and Mohammad Azharuddin are the two openers for the Fear International. These are the two batters who does the bulk of the scoring in the semi-finals for the team, and the two best informed batsmen are in the middle right at the moment. And for the Kochi side, they are going to start up with the fast bowler. Straight away they are starting up with the long on. This is the very interesting field set. They have started up with the long on fielder, and this is what Mohammad Azharuddin does yesterday. He has been waiting in the back foot for the ball to pitch in short of length or just short of length, and he was been heaving those balls towards the mid wicket and long on region. And again the strategy is the same from the Mohammad Azharuddin. He is looking to get back into the crease in the very first ball, but this is a different bowler, Atif. He will be little bit quick. Yesterday the AGS bowlers are not that quick enough to penetrate anything from the wicket, but Atif is the good bowler. He will be bowling in between 120 to 125. He is the good fast bowler, the bowler who can hit the deck hard, the tall fast bowler, almost 6 feet height. It is going to be a very good contest between, and there is a drop chance. Straight away there is a drop catch. Yesterday he just given the life to Mohammad Azharuddin, and he made that count. And also today, very early innings, it's a very straightforward opportunity for the point fielder, but it was been put on. This might cost them the match. They had dropped the very important player catch here, the Kochi team. And what a comeback ball from the bowler. Excellent bowling. Excellent outswinger. Great start for Atif. Marshall Cricket Club are on fire right at the moment. And on the other hand, for the Fair International point of view, they got the very lucky start here. Drop catch, the very easy catch. Played it softly here. 5 dot balls in the row. Fair International to take the mark here in this run chase. They are chasing the total of 235 here. They are almost chasing 9 runs per over right from the ball number 1. What an over! What an excellent over in the final. Marshall Cricket Club, they have the tail up here. Started off with the maiden here. Excellent first over coming to an end. The score remains at 0 for Marshall Cricket Club. When the bowler is having the pace, we can see the good carry to the keeper. In the previous matches we are seeing the ball is dying onto the keeper, but here the keeper is collecting in a very good height. The ball is hitting the gloves really very hard, and that's what the raw pace can do it for you. Excellent startup over. What a great way to start your innings. Another good fast bowler. for Marshall Cricket Club. He is going to start his proceedings from the college end, and Shoaib is on strike for the first time in this innings. We need to wait and watch whether this is going to pay for a fair international. The change of batting order. We all know Shoaib is a very handy batsman in the middle of the over when the spinners are operating. We need to wait and watch how he is going to approach his innings against the fast bowler. Sarfuddin is the new bowler, very tall fast bowler from Cochin. He is coming right and over the wicket, charging towards Shoaib Khan, and straight away Shoaib Khan off the mark, outside edge, straight to the third man for a single. First runs for fair international. Mohammad Azharuddin is back on strike here. Definitely the pressure is on the chasing side. Any score beyond 200 will be really very tough in the finals, and they got more than the par score. They got more than the competitive score. I will say 235. It's not that easy, but it's not a difficult thing to do. And this is what they are expecting from Mohammad Azharuddin. Back of length ball, and he pulled that ball into the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary. Welcome boundary here for fair international. First boundary for them, and that is from the bat of Mohammad Azharuddin. We need to wait and watch whether he can able to make that pay for the drop catch. They give an opportunity for him in the very third ball of his innings. Excellent boundary. Happy to see a lot of good fast bowlers coming up from India, from all the state teams now having very good fast bowlers. They have 6 to 7 fast bowlers in their lineup. All the state teams nowadays. Traditionally, India is the country which produces a lot of spinners, right from Bishan Singh Bedi to Ravichandran Ashwin. But in last 5 to 7 years, we had seen lot of good fast bowlers coming up for India. And in the Indian side also, we are seeing very good bench strength for our fast bowlers. And rightly so. This is all because of the state cricket team development. Every state team is having a very good fast bowlers now in their lineup. There is a change in the field set after that pull shot from Mohammad Azharuddin. Now they have a widest deep mid wicket for Mohammad Azharuddin. Back of a length ball, and it was been guided towards the mid wicket region for a single. So far this has been a good for fair international. They got 6 runs in first 3 balls in this over. Just for your reminder, they are chasing the score of 235. They need to score at the rate of 9 runs in every over. They need minimum of 9 runs here. Excellent bowling. And this is what will happen when you have the runs on the board. The bowlers are charged in. They have the confidence and they have the backup of the runs scored by the batsman. Shoaib Khan is going to take strike now. Back of a length ball and it has been cut straight to the point region. Definitely these dog balls will add pressure to the batsman. The batsman in the middle as well as the batsman who is going to follow will definitely feel this dog ball pressure as well as this scoreboard pressure. They need another 229 runs in 23.1 over. The record run rate is almost reaching 10 runs per over. We are just into the second over and the record run rate is almost near 10. Another short ball, but this time it was been missed by Shoaib. Just and single. End of 2 overs. Fair international 7 for no loss. Still they need 228 runs from 28 overs. Almost 10 runs per over they need. Shoaib Khan is keeping the strike with that single and he is going to face Asif for the first time in this innings. Asif bowled a very good opening over, started off with the maiden. And this time the catch was been taken, but the batsman is Shoaib. The same kind of an ball in which Mohammad Azharuddin was been dropped, but this time this is the wicket of Shoaib Khan. What a way to start your finals here, both with the bat and ball. Marshall Cricket Club were on fire now. Their very important batsman Shoaib Khan is out now. As I said already, he's a very good middle order batsman, but the promotion didn't help them. New batsman is Sasi Dev, left-hander. He's on grease now. What a great way to start your innings. The pitched up ball and it was been covered over the cover region for a boundary. Excellent way to start your innings. This is what they needed. The boundary to start up for Sasi Dev. Excellent way to start your innings. Welcome boundary here for Fair International. And here we have a very important comparison between the two cut shots played by Fair International with the way how Rohan played his cut shots. Whenever he was been cutting the ball in the power play, he has been hitting the ball. He is used to cut the ball under the ball. He is used to cut, and which helps the ball to go over the heads of the point fielder. But in both the occasions, Fair International batsmen are trying to hit the ball from the side, and that made the ball to get straight into the hands of the fielder. And these kind of small corrections what we need to do to get to the next level. When you are playing cricket to the next level, this kind of small corrections will definitely help you to improve your batting skills. And also when he played the spinners, when he played the cut shots, he actually delayed his shots, and he was been opening the face of the bat while playing the cut shots. We really watched one of the best innings here, the delightful innings from Rohan. And now we have Sasi Dev, who started up with innings with the excellent drive over covers. He started up his innings with a great boundary. We need to watch what Sasi Dev and Mohammad Azharuddin is going to do here.
Magna. Sir. Sir,
Sarfuddin is having his tail up here. Another great shot towards the cover region. It's always delightful to watch when the batsman is going towards the cover region. And another good boundary here for Sasi Dev. Another good shot over covers. Excellent batting here. This cover race will always looks really very good to the eyes, and whenever that's been played by the left hander, it will look more delightful to watch. Sasi Dev, he is on fire. He is batting at a strike rate of 400 now. He faced two balls and he hit couple of good boundaries here. Nice way to start your innings. Back off and length ball, and what a great shot. The batsman is equally up to the challenge. He knew the bowler is going to pitch short this time, because the couple of pitched up ball was been driven towards the cover region, and he knew the ball is going to pitch short, and is equally up to the task, and he put that ball into the vacant mid-wicket region for a boundary. What a great shot. 3 back-to-back boundaries for Sasi Dev here. Another boundary here. What an excellent shot here from Sasi Dev. Another good shot over mid off fielder. What a way to start your innings. 4 back-to-back boundaries here. After the wicket, he is taking on the bowler. 4 boundaries, 4 back-to-back boundaries. This is what Fair International needed. Excellent start from Sasi Dev. Another good shot, and this time you have a protection over. No, again and boundary here. 5 boundaries in 5 balls. What a way to start your innings. Excellent start from Sasidev. He is taking the aerial route. Goes over the bowler's head, and another good boundary. 5 boundaries to start your innings. Atif has been taken for runs here after bowling the maiden over and also the wicket of the very first ball. Now he considers 5 boundaries in a row. And Sasidev is having the check on the run rate. The run rate now. And the record run rate now is 9 runs per over. And also Fair International, they got to the par run rate what they needed. They got to 27 runs in the first 3 overs. After 3 overs, 27 for 1, Fair International. And straight away we have a change in the bowling. We have the left hand spinner coming in here. Akshay is the new bowler. He batted really well for Marshall Cricket Club. He added 37 runs in the end of their innings. He just batted for 25 balls and he added 37 runs. He can definitely carry his batting form to his bowling. He will be the confident player right in the middle for Marshall Cricket Club. And he is going to take the ball now. Mohammad Azharuddin is the batsman who is on strike here. Started off with the short ball and it was been hit well by Mohammad Azharuddin for a boundary. Back of a length ball, and Azharuddin was been waiting in the back foot for that kind of a ball to hit, and it was been hit away to the boundary. Welcome boundary here for Azharuddin. And what it is very interesting is last 6 balls, all the 6 balls is gone for a boundary for Fair International. 6 boundaries in last 6 balls for them, and the chase is on. They are giving a very strong statement to the Marshall Cricket Club, and here they are here to win this match, and the chase is on with both Sasidev and Mohammad Azharuddin is on grease. This chase is possible. Back of one length ball, and it was been punched straight to the point fielder for a single. And now it's really very interesting. What is the approach from Sasidev to the left hand spinner? The left hand batsman will always have an advantage while facing the left hand spinners. The natural arc will always help them. We have a very interesting field set. We have a mid wicket, deep mid wicket for Sasidev as well as the long on. The only 2 fielders allowed in the mandatory power play. And this time he goes over the square leg region. What a great shot, and another boundary for him. 6 boundaries in 6 balls for Sasidev. What a great start for him, and this is what Fair International needed. What a great way to start your power play. At one stage, after 2.1 over, the run rate was been really very low. They were been struggling at 11 for 1, and in no time they were on 36 for 1, courtesy to Sasidev. 6 balls, 6 boundaries. He is batting at a strike rate of 4 under. And there is a chance of a run out there, and this is a very close call if the ball hits the stump. But these basics has to be done really well by the fielder. The bowler has to collect the ball behind the stump so that the fielder will also have the clear view of the stumps. Now the run rate is almost 10 per over for Fair International. Played in the soft hand, looking for the quick single, but the keeper was been very agile to take that ball. We are in the 4th over. Akshay considered 10 runs in his first 5 balls. What a great shot! It's always delayed to watch when the batsman going inside it over the cover region. Another good shot from Mohammad Azharuddin. What a way to end the over. At the end of 4 overs, Fair International 41 for 1. Back to back good overs for Fair International. They got 34 runs in last 11 balls. At one stage they were 7 for 1. Now the run rate is over 10 runs per over. The record run rate is bring down to 8, below 9 now. And we have a change of end for Sarfuddin here. Sasidev is going to take the strike. We have deep mid wicket. The two fielders who are out is deep mid wicket as well as the deep cover fielder. The mid wicket is little bit squarer here for Sasidev. This is the first dot ball he faced. So far he played 8 balls and scored 25 runs. It looks like a slower ball from Sarfuddin, and batsman was completely deceived by the change of pace. Looking for a big hit, but he just manages to hit just straight back to the bowler. No runs added to the score. This is the good comeback from Marshall Cricket Club. 2 back-to-back dot balls. Definitely these dot balls will add pressure to the batsman. Disturbed ball, and there is an appeal for an LBW. The only person who is appealing for that is the bowler. The keeper was not interested, as well as the umpire, and it was been given not out and leg by taken here. First run of this over. I guess Sasidev was hurt by the loss. There are paces in this wicket. The batsman was completely deceived by the slower one. Excellent bowling. It looks like a leg cutter. Excellent change of pace by Sarfuddin. Very decent over here for Marshall Cricket Club. They just considered 2 runs in first 4 balls. We need to wait and watch whether they can able to complete this over on high. Another back of and length ball. Just and single. Played it softly towards the gully region for a single here. So far this has been a very good over for Marshall Cricket Club. They just considered 3 runs in first 5 balls. Just a single to end the over. End of 5 overs. Fair International 45 for 1. They are going at a run rate of 9 runs per over. The match is evenly poised at the moment. At the same stage, Marshall Cricket Academy were on 44 for no loss. But Fair International lost one very important wicket. Definitely Shoaib is not the man to open the innings. He's a very good middle order batsman, but they had given the chance. They had taken that risk, but that was not been paid off today for them. And Mohammad Azharuddin is capitalizing on the early chance which he got. He was been dropped on 0 in the very first over, but now he is batting on 15. And on the other hand, Sasidev, he is on 26. And here we have the change of ends for Atif. Is coming from the college end. The conditions are really very challenging for the players. It's too hot here at Chennai. We are at the peak of the summer in Chennai. The humidity will be really very high here. Started off with the single, back of a length ball, and it was being flicked away towards the mid wicket region for a single. Interesting to watch what Sasidev is going to do. He already hit Atif for 5 back-to-back boundaries. And this is the last over of the power play. And I guess there is a wicket. The batsman was chasing the wide ball and he hit that ball straight to the covers fielder. I guess it was a slower ball again from the Atif. They actually pulled the length back to Sasidev. And this has been the very big blow for Fair International. He got to the toe end of the bat. I guess it was a slower ball. Sasidev getting out for 26 after facing 12 balls. Good little cameo coming to an end here. New batsman Vijay Kumar is joining with Mohammad Azharuddin. The run rate has been good, but the important thing is they lost 2 wickets here. This is the 30 overs format. You have lot of time to play. Still they have 24 more to bat out here. And Mohammad Azharuddin, he is going to be the key here. If he stays there till at the 22nd or towards the 20th over, definitely the chase is on. And at the moment, Fair International were struggling at 46 for 2. Short ball straight away, and it was been pulled away for an 6. What a great way to start your innings, and what a way to bring up your team 50. Pull shot, but not the control shot. It was been taken on the top edge, but with the pace, the ball was been carried all the way over the boundary rope for an 6. Nice way to start your innings. And 50 coming up for Fair International in the 6th over. 52 for 2 after 5.3 overs. The idea was right from the bowler to test the batsman with the bouncer, but he don't have any protection in the deep, and also the ball was been pitched on the 4th stump, I mean the leg stump, the ball was been pitched on, and this kind of bouncers has to be bowled in the off stump or in the middle stump. If any kind of an miscue, that will go straight up into the air. But this time around, if the ball is on the leg stump, the batsmen have all the license to go after it, and that is what Vijay Kumar had done. He just throws his bat to that short ball, and it was the thick top edge that carried all the way to the 6. Nonetheless, 6 runs added to the score. Atif, though he's been expensive, he picked up 2 very important wickets here. The wicket of Shoaib Khan as well as the wicket of Sasi Dev. He's the only wicket taker here. Picked up 2 very crucial wickets for Marshall Cricket Club. Slow ball, and there is a miss hit. There is a chance for a catch. The fielder was been placed there at mid wicket, but the ball was not carrying to him. Couple of runs to end this over. End of 6 over. Fair International 54 for 2, and from this mandatory power play is coming to an end. We have a change of ends here for Akshay. He's coming from the far end now. He already bowled an over in the college end, and Akshay is going to bowl to Mohammad Azharuddin. Mohammad Azharuddin, he is on 16. Mohammad Azharuddin is a current Ranji player facing Akshay, tall left-hand spinner. His first over was been taken for 14 runs by both Mohammad Azharuddin and Sasi Dev. And what is good for him is the left-hander is out now. Both the right-hand batsmen are in the crease. Single to start the over. This is what they need to do. They need to pick singles and twos regularly. You are not afford to play any dot balls here. These middle overs are really very crucial. We have a spread outfield now. We have a deep square leg, deep mid wicket, and long on and long off, and also deep point. And there is another wicket here. What an bowling from Marshall Cricket Club. And what a time to pick up the wicket right after the power play. Another wicket is going down. And this time Vijay Kumar is looking for a very expensive drive. Leaning into the drive, got the inside edge off and bat, and the ball rolls into the stumps. Frere International losing their third wicket in the 7th over. They just got 55 runs on the board. Marshall Cricket Club picking up wickets in regular intervals. They need partnership now. Fair International, they need to string a partnership at least for another 10 overs here to get the match closer. The new batsman coming in here. Ratnam is the new batsman. What a way to start your over after the power play. The power plays are done, and they picked up the wicket here. This is what the runs on the board can do. That will add pressure. The scoreboard pressure will always playing in the minds of the batsman. They will be in the sense of urgency always to score runs. They will not find time to get settled. Just a single. Ratnam is off the mark in his second ball. Mohammad Azharuddin is back on strike here. He is the key from here for a Fair International. If they have any chance, he needs to bat till at the 22nd or 25th over. He is the key batsman. Like an Rohan, he needs to play a very big innings. Looking for a very big hit, but it was been hit straight to the point field for a single. Single to end the over. End of 7 overs. Fair International 57 for 1. We have a bowling change here. The leg spinner coming in. Started off with the short ball and it was been hit straight to the long on region for a single. Fair international. Though they lost 3 wickets, they are maintaining a very good run rate here. Run rate is the key. At the same time, they need to keep wickets in hand to chase down this total. Ratnam is the man who is going to take strike now. All these batters have good range of shots. What they need is they need to string some partnership out here. Well bowled and it was been equally well played. Played it really very late using the pace of a bowler, and there is a good attempt by the fielder, but the ball wins the race finally. Excellent boundary, back to back boundary here for Ratnam. Played it very late, and this is what Rohan did when he played the cut shots. I guess the fielder was been hurt himself there. Hopefully there won't be any serious injury. It was a very good attempt by the fielder, but the ball wins the race finally. Asif Ali is the new bowler, leg spinner. He had a decent day yesterday with the ball. Tossed up ball guided towards the square leg region for a single. Mohammad Azharuddin is back on strike. He is going to face Asif Ali here. Short pitch ball. He will be disappointed for not being put away this ball. He was being hit straight to the covers region. We have a backward point and wide-ish long off and deep long on. Deep mid wicket for Mohammad Azharuddin. Another short ball, but again hit straight to the country region fielder for a single. End of 8 overs, 70 for 3. Fair international. They are going at a rate of 8.75 at the moment. The main thing here is they lost 3 crucial wickets. Shoaib Khan, Sasi Dev and Vijay Kumar. Ratnam is on strike. He is going to take the first ball of the 9th over. Tossed up ball, flicked it towards the square leg region for a single. Mohammad Azharuddin is back on strike here. The key batsman Mohammad Azharuddin, he needs to hold one end. As long as he is in the crease, Fair International have all the chances of chasing this total. Akshay is coming into bowl his third over here. After the expensive first over, he pulled back really well in his second, and now he is bowling his third over here. Flatter one, pushed it in the air, and excellent running between the wicket, putting the pressure on the fielder, and 2 runs easily taken here. What a piece of running. Punched on the back foot towards the covers region for a single. This is what they need to do to build a partnership. They need to find singles and twos. You cannot able to rely only on the boundaries and sixers. To play long innings, you need to pick up the singles and twos every now and then. Tossed up ball and defended back to the bowler. He's bowling a decent over here. Consider just 4 runs in his first 4 balls. Akshay already played a very useful hands with the bat. He scored 37 in the back end of the Marshall Cricket Club innings. Now he is bowling his third over. Again, the first round was been run really very hard, but this time the batsmen are settled for the single. What a player to have, Akshay. He can bowl, he can bat, and also he is a very good fielder. Mohammad Azharuddin is back on strike here. So far this has been a very quiet innings for Mohammad Azharuddin for his standards. It's a good call from Ratnam. Calling it rightly. Decides against this second run. And it was been well appreciated by the Azharuddin as well. He realized that the throw was flat. Definitely if Ratnam had come in for the second run, he would have been run out.
Hello.
Single to end the over, end of 9 overs, 76 for 3. Vinup is the new bowler, very experienced bowler. He already batted really well. He scored 27 runs for the opening the innings alongside with Rohan. He added 27 runs today. He played the second fiddle. Yesterday he was the aggressor, but today he played the second fiddle with Rohan. Now he is going to do the job for his team with the ball. He's going to bowl to Mohammad Azharuddin, and there is a chance straight away. And there is a wicket, and this is the wicket what they are looking for. And Vinup straight away picking up his man. Mohammad Azharuddin is gone. What a wicket here. He is looking for a very big heave towards the mid wicket region, and what an excellent catch. The ball was been dipping towards the fielder, but it was an excellent catch taken there. And I think with this wicket, the hopes of an Fair International is getting diminished here. Very important wicket. He already given a chance, but he couldn't able to capitalize the chance which was provided for him. He was just able to score 24 runs, and it's been an excellent catch to dismiss this kind of a player. You need special effort, and that is what Kochi team had done here. Excellent catch to end the innings of Mohammad Azharuddin. Their chances are definitely in the question mark now after the wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. What a season he is having. Vinup Mano picking up the wicket straight away. He's having a dream run in this both the semi-final as well as in the finals here. He already played on very useful hands with the bat, and now he started off with the wicket in his bowling, that to the wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. Played late towards the short third man region for a single. Ratnam is the settled batsman now. Vishal is joining in. He is going to face his first ball. And from October, the new rule, if the batsman even get crossed, the new batsman should have to take the strike from October. And here we are following the old rules as per the ICC rules book. Vishal is off the mark straight away. Tossed up ball. Defender step back to the bowler. This is what will happen when you lose wickets in a cluster. In the span of 10 overs, they lost 4 wickets. Flicked straight to the long on region. Just a single, excellent fielding, and what a throw! Excellent throw. We are into the last ball of the 10th over. Tossed up ball. Just a single, leans into the drive and played it all along the ground for a single. End of 10 overs. Fair international 80 for 4. Vishal is the man on strike. At the same time, Marshall Cricket Club were on 84. The runs, both the teams are at the same stage, neck to neck. But what is important here is Fair International lost 4 very important wickets, and all their main batsmen were back into the hut already. Mohammad Azharuddin, Shoaib, Sasi Dev and Vijay Kumar. Their main four batters are already back into their hut. This partnership needs to continue for another 7 to 10 overs. If they have any chance in this match, these two batters have to take it deep here. From here on, they should have to concentrate to score 6 runs per over. If they were able to score at least another 60 runs without losing the wicket for next 10 overs, then in the next 10 overs they will be needing another just 90 runs and they can take the chances from there on. And this is what they need to do, single after single, converting the singles into twos and finding the odd boundaries. They need to build partnership. This is very easy to sit here and tell, but as a seasoned cricketer you need to do that. And it was a short ball and it's a loose shot. Luckily the ball lands safely in the no man's land. 2 more runs added to the score. Short ball, quick delivery, very quick to end the over. After 11 overs, fair international 86 for 4. Vinup is continuing from the college end. He already picked up a neat wicket of Mohammad Azhar. Then there is an appeal for an LBW and the umpire was not interested. Ratnam is back on strike here. Another dot ball here. This is not the ball to be played on the back foot, but in the end he was adjusted really well. The spinners are getting very good bounce in this wicket. We see that when the fair international bowlers were bowling as well, but they failed to bowl at the right areas. Vinup is the experienced bowler. Pushed up ball and pushed it to the long off field for a single. Another dot ball here for Vinup. He is bowling really well, mixing his deliveries. He just considered single in this over. What a season he is having, Vinup, both with the bat as well as with the ball. There is a slight misfield and it's a single taken here. Single to end the over. End of 12 overs. Fair international 88 for 4. Leg spinner is continuing from the far end. Flatter ball. It stayed to the point fielder for a single. Asif Ali is bowling his third over here. Nothing is impossible in cricket. Cricket is a very funny game. Still any team can win from here. But at the moment Marshall Cricket Academy were right on top of. Just a single here. Three balls, they managed a couple of singles here. Fair international. They are getting close to 100 run mark. 90 for 4 after 12.3 overs. This is what they need to do. They need to find singles, couples, the odd boundaries here and there. They need to build partnership. This partnership have to carry on till the 22nd or 25th over. If they have any chance to win this match, this is the partnership to do it for them. There is chance of a couple. No, the batsmen were settled for a single. The keeper is very agile. He made the very good ground to pick that ball. That made the batsman to think against the second run. Over pitch ball, and this is not the length to play the reverse sweep. And this time the player was been going over the point region, not the right length to play the reverse sweep shot. Oh, what a ball! What a delivery! Excellent ball to end the over. Two back-to-back dot balls here from Asif Ali. End of 13 overs. Fair international 91 for 4. Vinup is continuing from the college end. So far he had considered just 5 runs in his 2 overs and also picking up the wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. He is the pick of the bowler for me. Picking up the very important wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. And also he played a very useful hands with the bat, opening the innings with Rohan and added 27 runs and added 84 runs for the first wicket partnership. And here he started off with the dot ball here. 2.1 overs, he considered just 6 runs and picking up the wicket. 91 for 4. Good sweep shot. Hit very firmly. Excellent shot. Nice boundary. This is what they needed. The boundary here and there and singles and couples. Really a very good shot from Vishal, leaning into a sweep and hitting the ball right on top of the bounce, making sure the ball will not lobs, keeping the ball all along the ground. Nice stroke. First boundary for Vishal here. He moves on to 8. He played 14 balls. Excellent batting. This is what they need to do. Boundary followed by a single. This is the way to build your innings. You can't keep on hitting all the balls for sixes and boundaries. And rightly done by Vishal. Boundary followed by a single. He's bringing the settled batsman back on strike. And another short ball here. The batsman had all the time to put that ball in the gap between the short square leg fielder and the mid wicket. but finally he was been managed to play that ball straight to the short square leg fielder. He could have been easily gone under the ball and hit that ball over that square leg fielder. Definitely would have been disappointed for not hitting that ball for a boundary. Another short pitch ball hit firmly. There was a good fielding effort, but the fielder was not able to stop that ball. The ball wins the race and finds the boundary rope. Excellent over for Fair International. This is what they are needing. A couple of boundaries in that over and also 3 singles in that over. And 100 coming up for Fair International in the 14th over. They got to the 100 runs mark in a very good time, but more importantly they lost 4 wickets. But still the chase is on. Both the batsmen are really looking very good here. At somewhere they need 15-20 runs over. Couple of 15 runs over will definitely bring them back into this match. They need to stay patient. They have lot of time in this innings. They have another 16 more overs to play. 96 balls. And in the modern cricket, 96 balls, 135 runs is definitely chaseable. They need to keep wickets in hand. Over pitch ball and it was been hit straight back to the bowler. The safest area to hit the ball, right back to the bowler. The captain can't set the field for that kind of a shot, and it was an excellent shot. Close ball hit straight back to the bowler, set for an 6. Welcome boundary here for Fair International. Excellent shot. What a way to start your over. He was been waiting for the ball to pitch up to him, and he hit that ball over. The bowler set for a huge 6. Whenever we felt like the partnership is building, Fair International lost their wicket, but that shouldn't happen now. Good cricket. 6 followed by the single, and if they are able to manage another 4 singles in that over, that will be a good 4 for them, the double digit over for them. Easily they would get 11 runs in this over. They just need singles in remaining 4 balls here, and that is what they are doing it here. The batsman took the risk, the calculated risk in the very first ball of the over, and from now they can play for singles in the remaining balls. What a good fielding, excellent fielding here. He saved at least a single for his side here. Dot ball, quicker delivery. Very good comeback by the bowler after being hit for a 6 in the very first ball. He just considered 8 runs in this over. Full toss ball, just a single. 9 runs over. After halfway of the innings, Fair International 110 for 4. They need another 125 more runs to win this match from 15 overs, and they have 6 wickets in hand to do it. And The players are going to take drinks here. We are watching the very good entertaining cricket here. We will right back after the short break. We have a boarding change here from the college end. We are starting. We are resuming after the drinks break, after the off wastage. Marshall Cricket Academy is having the higher end here, but still the match is not over. Excellent cover drive and excellent running between the wickets. 2 more runs added to the score here. Ratnam is batting really well. He moves on to 31 with that couple of runs and well supported by Vishal here. He is on 18. Good little partnership is building up here between Vishal and Ratnam. Ramesh is the new bowler from the college end. Very good left hand spinner. Tossed up ball. Just in single here. Driven it towards the long off region for a single. Vishal is back on strike. He is on 20 of 19 balls. Flatter ball, quicker one. Let's stay to the point region. The next 5 overs is very crucial for a fair international. They shouldn't lose any more wickets in that 5 overs. If they manage to score at least between 35 to 40 runs, they will be really very happy. And from there in last 10 overs they can see how many they need to get, and they can able to break that into small target and they can win. And this is what they need to do. They need to pick up singles and twos every now and there, and they need to find the odd boundaries when the opportunity is there. End of an over, just 5 runs over after the break. Fair international 116 for 4 after 16 overs. They need another 119 runs to win this match, and the Fair International have decided to take the batting power play, and this power play will be on 17, 18 and 19th over. Only 3 fielders were been allowed outside the ring. We've seen a great innings from Rohan in the first innings when Marshall Cricket Academy batted. That was a delightful innings to watch. He scored 120 runs in 76 balls, and their bowlers really backed up that performances. They already picked 4 wickets here, and they just need 6 more wickets to win this match. And on the other hand, for the Fair International, they need 119 more runs to win this match. They have 14 overs to do it. That means 84 balls, 119 more runs to win. The difference between the balls and the runs needed is 33 here. It's not an impossible task. They need to build partnership. They need to take this match deep. If they want to have any chances, they need to dig it deep. Dot ball to start this batting power play. Akshay is the bowler who is continuing from the far end. So far he had considered 28 runs and picked up 1 wicket. That the wicket of Vijay. He is the last man to gone. He has been trying to play the drive, and the ball got the inside edge and drags on into the stumps. Just a single here. We have a very interesting field set here. We have long on and pardon me. We have mid on, country, deep country, and long off and deep point for Akshay. Batsman is coming down the wicket, and just in single. So far this has been a very good over from Marshall Cricket Club. Akshay is bowling really well. What a great shot! Excellent shot from Ratnam. Nice boundary. Leans into the sweep shot, hitting it on top of the bounce, making sure the ball won't go in there, and he finds it in the middle of the bat, and the ball rises away into the boundary rope. What a way to... Excellent shot from Vishal. Great hit to the boundary. Excellent batting. Both the batsmen are playing really well. This is what they needed to do. They need to find boundaries as well as singles and twos. They need to take this chase really very deep. If this partnership continues till at the 22nd or 25th over, Fair International will definitely have some chances of winning this match. And both the batsmen are doing it really well right at the moment. Single to end the over. End of 17 overs. Fair International 124 for 4. The umpiring has been really very good in this tournament, and especially in this match. Both the on-field umpires are doing it really well with the support of the third umpire as well as the fourth umpire. We have a very good experienced umpire panel here for this tournament. We have a bowling change here. It looks like Sarfuddin who is going to take the charge here in the batting power play. The current run rate is 7.29 for Fair International. We have 2 more batting power play left in this match. Yes, Sarfuddin is the new bowler coming from the college end. Excellent running. 2 more runs added to the score. He's making a very good sound from his bat, Ratnam. Couple of runs added to the score. Sarfuddin is charging in and he banks the ball in short, and he doesn't get it straight to the short third man region. The batter would have been disappointed for not putting that ball in the gap, because we have a huge gap between the gully and the short third man region. If you would have been find that gap, definitely that would have been the boundary. But nonetheless, they got on single here, and Ratnam is back on strike. We are seeing a very good partnership building up for a Fair International. Another quick single. This is what they are doing it very frequently, and this is what they need to do as well. They need to find singles every now and then, and they should find the out boundaries somewhere. This is going to be their agenda of their innings for next 6 to 7 overs. This is what they need to do. they bring this target to down to 60 or 70, if they have wickets in hand, definitely they can reach that. Currently this partnership is playing for almost 7 overs. Touchwood, they should have to continue here for a fair international. And on the other hand, for Marshall Cricket Club, they need to find wicket, they need to find ways to break this partnership. Good shot, excellent shot. This is the kind of ball what the batsman will be looking for in the batting power play. When you have the short square leg, you are not afford to bowl this kind of an ball. Even the number 11 batsman can hit this ball for a boundary. The seasoned cricketers will definitely put this ball away for the boundary. Ball on down the legs. It's like a gift, and it was been well received by the batsman. Excellent shot. And look at there, boundary followed by the single, and there is a chance for a run out, and it was the wide throw. Luckily for them, there is a lucky escape there for Vishal. Don't run on a misfielder, that is what the coaches will always tell you. Don't run on a misfield, that will definitely cost you the wicket. You need to be very aware. If you are going to steal and run on a misfield, you got to be 100% sure. End of 18 overs, fair international, 134 for 4. The current partnership is going really well. They added 58 runs for the 6th wicket. They played 53 balls, and the required run rate is also under control. They just need over 8.4 runs per over. This is manageable, and this partnership needs to continue. Another big hit. The fielder is well inside the circle, and the batsman was taken the aerial route, and he just clears the mid-on fielder, and once he clears that fielder, it will be the easy boundary for them, and that is what he did. Excellent shot from Vishal. Another good shot, excellent shot, another good boundary. Excellent sweep shot here from Ratnam. He is on fire here. மாத்தி போறான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ரத்னம் தான் படிக்கிறதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இருங்க நான் செக் பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஏன்னா அவர்தான் விஷாலுக்கு போடுறாங்க ஸ்கோர். விஷால் தானா? சரி, ஓகே. He made his ground comfortably. He made his ground there comfortably, and that was a very good effort from Akshay. The fielders and the batsmen are taking advantage of this break. They are taking drinks there. Tossed up ball, another great shot, hit over the covers region for an boundary. What a great shot from Vishal. Excellent batting here. Both the batsmen are going really very hard. Both are really very settled now. Excellent shot, excellent way to end the over. End of 19 overs, fair international 148 for 4. They are building a very good partnership here. After 4 quick wickets, this partnership has been really excellent for them. These two batters added 72 runs in just 59 balls, and the record run rate for the first time coming under 8 runs per over. They just need to score 7.91 runs from every over from here on to win this match. The chase is on. Both the batsmen are settled now. Ratnam is on strike. He is on 40. Another single taken here. One shot of 150 runs mark here. Fair international. Taken it on the full, but driven it straight back to the bowler. Vishal is back on strike. Anish is the bowler. He is bowling his second over. He had considered just 7 runs in his first 7 balls. Very good left hand spinner. Another quick single taken here. The current partnership is 74. Rare dot ball here. We are seeing the dot ball after a long time. Fair International bring up their 150 in the 20th over. They are maintaining a very good run rate here. Even after losing 4 wickets, the run rate has been really very good for them. Single here. Both the batsmen are really very well settled here. We are into the 20th over. Vishal is going to face the last ball of the 20th over. So far this has been a very good over from Manish. He just considered 3 runs in his first 5 balls. Again the record run rate is gone over 8 runs per over. Every dot ball will add pressure here. Another good shot for a single. Single to end the over. End of 20 overs. Fair international 152 for 4. Pardon me, there is a correction in the scoreboard. 154 for 4. We are into the last 10 overs and they need just 83 runs to win this match. And as I said, they need to take it deep. At least if they score on, they need to break this target into 2 offs. In the next 5 overs, if they manage to score another 30 to 35 runs, in the last 5 overs with the wickets in hand, 50 runs is possible. Vinup is coming back into the attack. Straight away he created the chance, he got the inside edge of the bat and 2 runs added to the score. Vishal is on strike. He got a couple of runs here. He moves on to 47. Pardon me, 49 he is on. Just one shot of a well made 50. Wide ball given by the umpire and also an additional run taken. Still Vishal is on 49 and Ratnam is on 42. Two extra runs given here for fair international. Length ball, very well bowled by the bowler and very good fielding on his own bowling. The current run rate is 7.67. Very impressive partnership this is between Ratnam and Vishal. Another single taken here. Vishal is back on strike and he is on 49. The last man out was Mohammad Azharuddin. He got out for 24 in the bowling of Vinup. And after that, this has been a wonderful partnership between Ratnam and Vishal. Still they need 78 runs to win this match. They have 55 balls to do it and they have 6 wickets in hand. And 50 up for Vishal here. What an 50 this has been for him. Came under pressure and he played a very useful knock for his team. 50 in just 41 balls. Single to end the over. Fair international 158 for 4. They need another 77 runs to win this match. They have 9 overs to do it. The gap between the runs and the balls is 23 runs. But the match is evenly poised now. At one stage, Marshall Cricket Club was been dominating this match, but after this partnership is pulling things back for the Fair International. Now the match is evenly poised. The next 3 to 4 overs is really very crucial for both the team. What a great shot! Excellent shot over covers. It's always a delight to watch the batsman going inside out against the left hand spinner. This is the place where you need to hit the left hand spinner. Excellent shot, excellent 6 runs to Ratnam. What a way to greet the bowler. Excellent shot over covers. 6 more runs added to the score. Precious 6 runs for Fair International. Another good shot. Another good shot over covers. I guess couple of runs will be added. Excellent batting. Ratnam is opening up his shoulders now. He is taking on the bowling of Marshall Cricket Club. He had decided to take on the bowlers here. The current partnership is 90 runs here. The record run rate is 8.04. Very good batting and excellent single taken. What a batting. This is from Vishal and Ratnam. Ratnam is back on strike here. Over pitch ball, and there is a chance for a catch. For the ball lands just short of that long off region. Just a single. Luckily for Ratnam, the ball didn't carry to the fielder. He's looking little bit tired out there, Ratnam. Short ball. Another single taken here. Vishal moves on to 60 in no time. Just seems like he was on 40, and in no time he is in 60 now. Another great shot. What a great shot that is. Excellent shot. What a way to bring up his 50. What a way to bring up his 50. Excellent shot. 50 is up for Ratnam. Both the batsmen now getting their 50, and the current partnership is almost reaching the 100. Excellent batting. This has been a great exhibition of batting between the Ratnam and Vishal. After 22 overs, Fair International 175 for 4. This partnership is just one short of 100. At one stage they were been struggling at 76 for 4. This has been the excellent partnership. Now they just need 60 more runs to win this match. They have 48 balls. The runs between the balls and the record run is just 12 runs. They just need another couple of good hits to equal the runs record and the balls they have. Now the match is shifting towards the Fair International side. Complete turnaround la. Vinop is the bowler, and 100 partnership is coming up with this single. What a partnership this is for Fair International. 100 run partnership in no time. They just took 78 balls to score this 100. Ratnam is on 50 and Vishal is on 61. They just need another 45 more runs to win this match. Another good shot, but stay to the bowler. Loose shot. There is a lapse of concentration from the batsman here. They both will be really very tired here. What a great shot here. He got under the ball and swept that ball towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. The fielder from the square leg missed that ball completely, and 4 more runs added to the score. Now they just need another 54 runs to win this match. The current run rate is creeping up and the record run rate is coming down. Slow and steady, both these batsmen are making sure they are getting closer to the target now. Rare dot ball here. Vinop is charging. After 23 overs, Fair International 181 for 4. And as we expected, we have a bowling change here. The first bowler is coming up from the college end. This is the one kind of a partnership where we witnessed between the Yuvraj Singh and Mohammad Kaif in the Northwest Series finals. Once we saw the wicket of Sachin Tendulkar, we all felt that India would have been lost that match. But those two youngsters on that time, Mohammad Kaif and Yuvraj Singh, pulled that match from England and winning that historical match. And similarly, this is also the historical tournament. This is the 52nd edition, and we are witnessing one of the best partnership here between Ratnam and Vishal. Excellent partnership is building up here. They are taking the game away from the Marshall Cricket Club, and here we have a bowling change. Excellent way to start the new over, and it's the boundary here. What a way to welcome the new bowler. The change of bowling from the college end, that is not working out here. Atif started off with the boundary here, and now the runs what they need is just 50, and they have 41 balls to do it. The runs between the balls and the record run is just 9 runs. They just need another two big hit to equal the number of runs and balls. Both the batsmen playing really well. The partnership is over 100 now. We are witnessing one of the best limited overs innings here, and there's a misfield and there is another boundary here, and the pressure is building up now for the Marshall Cricket Club. They are feeling the pressure right now at the moment. Back to back boundaries here for the local team. Frere International. Great shot, great shot. .59 now Ratnam, and Vishal is batting on 65. Both the batsmen playing in a very good strike rate. The record runs are now less than 50. They just need another 46 more runs, and here we have a wide here. The bowling change is not working out there for Marshall Cricket Club. They had considered 9 runs in just 2 balls. The score is 190 for 4 after 23.2 overs. And pitched up ball this time, and it was been driven straight to the long on fielder for a single. The batsman has been trying to get under the ball to heave it over the long on region. They just need another 44 runs to win this match. They have 39 balls to do it. What an innings, what an batting. Sensible batting here from Vishal, picking up the single. The current partnership is 116 between these two. At one stage they have been struggling at 76 for 4, and from nowhere these two are producing the magical innings. No one would have been expected. Good shot, what a great shot! No chance for the long on fielder to cut that ball. Excellent shot from Ratnam. Boundary, third boundary of this over. The bowling change is not working here for the Kochi team. 3 boundary in this over, third boundary of this over, and we still have one more ball left in this over. So for 15 runs considered in this over, and this is what we discussed. They need a 1 or 2 15 runs over here. The runs required and the balls are equal now. .37 balls, 39 runs to win. Excellent batting, sensible batting. Single to end the over. End of 24 overs. Fair International 197 for 4. Just 38 more runs needed here, and Vinop is coming back into the attack. He is the man to do it for Marshall Cricket Club, and on the other hand, for the Fair International, they just need to find singles, and that is what they are doing. They are running the first run hard, and Vinup is going to bowl his last over. They need to play out him. He is the pick of the bowler in terms of the economic, and also picking up the very important wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. They just need to play out him, and that is what they are doing it here. They are just picking up singles. Fair International just one run short of 200 here. In the current partnership, Vishal is the dominant player. Another single after single here. And 200 is up for Fair International in the 25th over. Excellent partnership. They took their chances when they needed. They took the calculative risk. Both the batsmen, they complement each other. They both played between 50 and 53 balls, and they both scored 67 and 68 runs respectively. And they almost pulled out the magical run chase here for Fair International. What a great shot! He got underneath that ball and hit that over the mid-wicket region boundary for a huge six. What a shot that is! He's taking on the fielder. There wasn't fielder placed for that particular shot, but he got well under that ball and hit that ball over that mid-wicket region boundary for a huge six. He's taking on the lead bowler. Now the runs required is less than the balls they have. Another loose ball and hit that ball straight back to the bowler in between the long on and long off. It's looked like the Kochi team has been given up already. There is no hope seen from the Kochi players. It's looked like they are already given it up. Marshall Cricket Club played very casual cricket after picking up the wicket of Mohammad Azharuddin. They got little bit casual, and that was been capitalized by both Ratnam and Vishal. They didn't apply enough pressure on the batsman, and both the batsmen took that advantage, and they both got settled. And once they got settled, they are fancy their chances. And Vinay is the new bowler. He is coming to bowl his fifth over. Pardon me, Akshay is the new bowler. He is the last hope for Marshall Cricket Club. But for a Fair International point of view, they just need 24 runs. They can do it in singles from now on. They have 6 balls advantage now. They have 5 overs to score this 24 runs, and they have 6 wickets in hand. The current partnership is getting near 150 mark. Tossed up delivery. Sensible batting from Vishal. The current partnership is 135. Back to back dot balls here from Akshay. At one stage it looks like an one-sided game. It's looking like Marshall Cricket Club is cruising away to win this match, but it was been well pulled back by both this batsman. And another good shot, just in single. Very good fielding from Sharfuddin. He covered almost 10 to 12 yards to cut that ball. He's been running from the mid wicket to the square leg region to cut that ball. The batsman is looking to get under the ball and hit that ball over mid wicket region, but this time the connection is not good. It looks like an lace tired shot from Ratnam. Vishal is the man who is going to take this strike. They are not afford to lose any wickets at this stage, because it is not easy for the new batsman to come and handle the pressure. These both will have a very good measure of the wicket, and these two should have to finish this game for fair international. And for in the other hand, for the Marshall Cricket Club, they desperately need of a wicket. Another tossed up ball on drive. Another single taken here. After 26 overs for fair international, 215 for 4. They just need another 20 more runs to win this match. They have 4 overs to do it, and they have, more importantly, 6 wickets in hand. They just need 5 runs in over. And we have a bowling change here. Asif Ali, leg spinner, is going to bowl from the far end. I guess this is going to be his 5th over. Ratnam is batting on 79 and Vishal is on 70. Both the batsmen taking the match away from Marshall Cricket Club. As we told, this is one kind of an innings which can be easily compared with the innings between Yuvraj Singh and Mohammad Kaif. The famous win against England in the NatWest Series finals. Indians were struggling one time by losing 4 wickets. All main important batsmen like Sehwag, Ganguly, Dravid and Sachin. But those 2 youngsters believed that they can able to win this match. And similarly, here Ratnam and Vishal believed that they both can do it for their team. And they are doing it. Asif Ali is coming back into the attack. And tired shot from Ratnam. They are not supposed to relax here. They done the hard job and they need to complete it on their own. They shouldn't allow the next batsman to come in and finish the job. They almost got their team home, and they should complete the match and come back. The hard yards have been done really well between them. And cheaty shot, there is no man there, and it's been a very good save. Excellent aggressive running by Ratnam. What a good piece of running. 3 runs added to the score. Excellent improvisation from Vishal. Ratnam is going to take strike now. He is on 80. And the tiredness is showing when Ratnam is batting, and I think he is having a cramp here. We'll be having a little bit of break here. Ratnam is batting on 79 and Vishal is batting on 73. The match is getting resumed after the short break. Asif Ali is bowling his fifth over. He had considered so far 29 runs. And what a partnership we are seeing. We already seen one of the best knocks in this tournament when Marshall Cricket Club were batting. Excellent 100 that was. And now we are watching one of the best partnership. And there is a tired shot. 3 back-to-back dot balls here. I don't think the batsman had lift his back leg out there. But anyways, the umpires are going to use the technology. They are going to check. I don't think the batsman had lift his left leg there. It's not out.
Sir, not out.
The back leg was been rooted on the grease.
Thank you, sir.
What a great effort! What a great effort from the fielder. He almost pulled out a magical catch out there. He saved 5 runs for his team. Excellent save. He almost took a blinder out there in the boundary rope. He kept that ball in the play and it was been restricted to single. He certainly saved 5 runs for his side. They just need 15 more runs to win this match. From 18 balls, they just need 5 runs in every over to win this match. Ratnam, he is very tired out there. What he needs to do is he needs to find single, and he needs to bring a Vishal back on strike here. But at the moment, Vishal is on strike. In the last 4 balls, they managed just 1 run. This is what they needed. The tired batsmen have to find single, and this is the right thing to do. You just take the single and give it to your partner. You already done his part in this game. Your partner will do it from here on. Vishal is on 73. Another single taken here. Just 13 more runs to win this match in 13 balls. And to make the match more crucial, what we need is wicket here. But that is not happening here for Marshall Cricket Club. The current partnership is 146. What a partnership for the 6th wicket here between Ratnam and Vishal. Another single here. Ratnam moves on to 83 with that single. Two more balls remaining in this over. Another dot ball here. Excellent over. Anish is bowling a very magical over here. Considered just 3 runs. Excellent shot. What a great shot. He leans on to that ball and put that ball towards the vacant square leg region for a boundary. Excellent boundary here. And what a way to bring up the 150 runs partnership between these two. The partnership now is 151 between these two batters. Vishal moving on to 78 and Ratnam is on 83. What a great innings from both these batsmen, Ratnam and Vishal. And the last boundary, under pressure, he was been really very cool, and he leans on to that sweep and hit that ball exactly where he needed, and he finds the very crucial boundary in the last ball of the 28th over. And now they just need another 8 more runs to win this match, and they have 12 balls to do it, and they have 6 wickets in hand. Ratnam is back on strike here. He's little bit tired. What he needs to do is he just needs to find a single, and he needs to bring Vishal back on strike. The current partnership is 151. If somebody is watching this match right from the beginning, after the first over of the Freyr innings, no one would have been believed they will win this match, but both the batsmen in the middle have believed that they both can able to do it, and they are doing it right so for them. Single taken. Just 7 more runs needed here. Ratnam moves on to 84, and Vishal now having the chance to finish this match. Just 7 runs needed. Asif Ali is the bowler. Yes, he's doing the right thing. He's taking the time by marking the guard to take the breath. Excellent shot. Just in single. They can do it in single from now on. They just need another 8 more runs to win this match. What a partnership and what a final we are watching here. Another single. Excellent batting here. Ratnam, he moves on to 85 with that single. Fair international 230 for 4 after 28.4 overs. They just need another just 5 more runs to win this match. There is a big heave. There is a referral for the stumping. I don't think the batsman now had lifted the back foot. It looked like the back foot is rooted on the grease. It looks like a close call here. We need to wait for the umpire signal. The umpires are checking here for the stumping. That was a very good take from the keeper. We need to wait and watch for the umpire signal, and the umpires have decided the back foot is still within the grease. The line belongs to the umpire. And we have another 7 more balls left in this final, and Fair International need another 5 more runs to win this match. And this is the mistake what they had done in the first innings. Marshall Cricket Club, Salman, he played too many dot balls. He almost played out 40 balls for his 25 runs. That will be the huge difference in this match. They just need another 4 more runs to win this match. In the last over, they need just 4 runs to win this match. But nonetheless, we are watching the wonderful finals here. Rohan initially batted really very well for Marshall Cricket Club, scoring 120 in just 78 balls. And this is what I am speaking about. Salman Nazir, he played out 26 balls for his 15. That definitely made a huge difference in this match. In the contest of this match, that 26 balls 15 made a huge difference. Look at here, on the other hand, between Ratnam and Vishal, even after losing 4 quick wickets, they just keep on playing their shots. They never held back, and that is what needed in the crucial stages. And now they just need 4 more runs to win this match, and Vishal is the man who is going to take the strike here. And Anish is the bowler. He bowled a very good last over. He just considered 7 runs in his last over. The last ball of his over was been hit for on boundary by Vishal. You need to watch how many balls Fair International is going to take to finish off this match. We can see lot of swapping in the fielding here. They have 4 runs to play with. 3 to draw. And started off with the dot ball. What a time to bowl a dot ball here. The pressure is creeping up here. The pressure is everywhere. Right from the batting dugout as well as from the bowling dugout. And we can also feel the pressure here in the comp box. 4 needed in 5 balls. Anish is the bowler. Back off and length ball. And what a way to finish this final. 6 to end the match. 6 over long on region. What a great hit to finish this match. And the excellent innings from Ratnam and Vishal. What a way to finish this game. This partnership between Ratnam and Vishal, 161 run partnership they added for the 6th wicket. What a game, what a final we are watching here. Chasing down 136 runs in the finals is not an easy task to do. That way after losing 4 quick wickets, they lost their first 4 wickets well under the 80 runs. Their crucial batters like Shoaib Khan, Mohammad Azharuddin and Sivadev, everyone losing their wicket one after the other well within the first 10 overs. But Ratnam and Vishal making sure they both will get over the line for Fire International. Excellent partnership, 161 runs partnership that brings the victory for Fire International. On the other hand, Marshall Cricket Club, they played a very good match here. They played a very good tournament. Throughout the tournament they have been really very good. But this extraordinary partnership pulled out this match from the Marshall Cricket Club. At one stage, Marshall Cricket Club is looking for a very huge win, but Ratnam and Vishal, they both had different plans and they actually did it for their side. Fair International win this match with 6 wickets in hand with 4 balls to spare. What an excellent finals we watched here. Excellent batting performances from Ratnam and Vishal, and we shouldn't take out the effort from Rohan. What an innings he played, 120 runs in just 78 balls, and then well supported by Vinu by scoring 28 runs. They added 84 runs for the first wicket. On the other hand, for the Fair International, in the first 10 overs they managed just 80 runs and they lost 4 wickets, and in the end Ratnam and Vishal, they finished this match in style. Excellent batting. We watched one of the best match, the cricket at its best we watched here.